What up, Scorps? What up, CREWZ? All right, let's do it. What up, Abs? Your ears? Why your ears? It was loud. Hello? My mic? Oh, Scorp shouting. I got you. Got you. What up, Freckle? We got some Trackmania Games maps tonight for ZEEBOWL. This freaking campaign won't change the name, eh? This was multi-lap, jumps. So hard. I haven't tried the cup one. I tried some other maps. They were a little more difficult, but see, this sucks. I can't change the name. It won't let me change the name. Stream streak. Really, eh?
Rhyme time, lime slime, chime climb. Scorpion Sen is now part of the crew, and hooked it up with that sweet, oh so sweet, Twitch Prime. And it didn't cost them a dime.
Thanks, Scorps. Scorps a year. Wow, hey, time flies. Phil with the 100 stream streak. Thank you, Phil. I had a really shitty day today. I'm not in a very good mood. But hopefully hanging out with you guys will help. Okay. Nice. Don't let me forget to change the finish timeout for ZEEBOWL, or else it's not going to be enough time. I don't want happier music right now. I tried. That's what I was going to start the stream with. Can't right now. What? How did I miss the reactor? I don't understand this turn. Like, it's supposed to be a wall ride or what? It is a sweet map. They're just tough. But I played a few of them earlier. This one's definitely a little more difficult than ones I was playing earlier. Ah, no. Risky isn't too hard if you just do it right. Come on, Z. Okay, maybe it is. This frickin' wall ride part, I don't... Like, am I just dumb? Yeah, it's kind of better. Need to get over earlier or something. She's so freaking evil, man, and it's just fucked. My kids want to go in sports, so when they left here almost 2 weeks ago, I texted her and I said the kids want to do sports. I have no problem paying for it, but we would have to figure out about getting them there, and I said I have no problem sharing the days with you or whatever it takes. When it comes to my kids, whatever it takes. No answer for almost 2 weeks. Finally, I said, the normal / right thing to do here would be to reply when it involves your kids. She says, you're more than welcome to put them in sports on your scheduled parenting time. And or like, that would be great, or great for the kids, or something like that. Which, Kinda set me off a little. I know you're not stupid, so don't act stupid. You know damn well that putting them in any kind of sport means them going more than once every 2 weeks. So again, I'm willing to discuss whatever with you, but I'm not going to look it up and get my kids' hopes up unless you're willing to discuss it. And I guess me saying, I know you're not stupid, so stop acting like it, is me being abusive again. So she replies back, until you stop being abusive to me. No, the kids cannot do any sports or anything, or whatever. What the fuck are you talking about? If the most important thing is the kids, then quit the frickin' bullshit. So now I'm not allowed to frickin' pick up my kids tomorrow. Feather and gold medal in 1, Catter, Lubes, Beddish, Dinosaur, and Gamer in 2, Scorps, Cals in what the okay. Good job, Cals. Irish Beard, CREWZ, Fire, Phil in 4, Z in 5 with Abs, Unk, and Pepperjack. Holy shit, Cals. What up, Y? What up, Gold Medal? What up, Gamer? Yeah, it's not an easy map, for sure. Don't get how she can't put her fucking kids first, and it just fucking destroys me every day. Kids aren't eating properly and getting taken care of properly and getting a proper fucking childhood, and there is nothing I can fucking do about it. Plop them inside the house on iPads all day. Let's just feed them fucking macaroni and cheese every day, and who gives a fuck? Oh, but your kids still love you, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but they will not grow up to be the same freaking kids or the same people that they would have been. And there ain't a fucking thing I can do about it. The justice system is fucked and everything's fucked. And now, I don't even want to fucking talk about it. And I'm just so fucking angry. How the fuck does this happen? Just get over it, Z. Just get over it. Nothing you can fucking do, so just fucking get over it. That ain't gonna happen either. Why? Nope, she's getting everything she doesn't deserve. Fucking psycho bitch, I shouldn't have freaking saved her that day. Oh, you mean she's been off work for mental health issues numerous times and has freaking scars all over her arms and wrists from fucking cutting herself? And I'm the one that doesn't have my kids. The only way the justice system takes kids away from the mother is if the mother is just the worst piece of shit in the world. Yeah, I turned it off. What up, Geocrafter? Sorry, I'm having a rough day. Shouldn't even have streamed, really. All I want is what's best for my kids, man. That's it. I'm the one that took care of them. I'm the one that changed all the diapers. I'm the one that did all the shit. Just... Fuck off. That's what I think about that. Oh, Jonky. Boy, like you want the from the beginning? Or just today? I got tricked, married an evil fucking witch that destroyed my life and stole my kids. She won't even let me put them in fucking sports. There's the long story short. Oh, and even though it's on the court order that I'm supposed to pick them up tomorrow because it's holidays at school, that don't fucking matter either. She can just do whatever she freaking wants. So, I'm gonna go smoke fatties until I'm in a better mood. And if that's doesn't happen by the time this cup's over, then I'll just come back and end the stream. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, the kids are fine, man. They just don't get a normal fucking childhood, and they don't get fed properly, and they don't get to exercise, and they don't get taught anything, and they don't get clean clothes, and they don't get any of the shit. And there ain't fuck all I can do. Not to mention that changing them it's like oh yeah. What I was gonna say was, not to mention, all my wife has to do is just call the cops and say that I text her, and I go to jail for 2 fucking weeks, no questions asked. So if I disappear for a while, you know where I'm at. Anyways, I'll be back. Okay. Holy fuck. Okay. Screw this music and everything, like everything about it. Piss off. Okay. We're gonna have to be quick and rapid fire this because Squid doesn't have much time and we got a lot to get through. Okay, so what the fuck? Brain MRI, brain tumor. Are you a dad? How's mom? And thank you for stopping by, Squid. I'm sorry you're going through that shit. And it but it did help me because it reminded me of what's got me through all this shit is if you put 100 people in the room, would you be willing to put all your problems into the pile and randomly pick somebody else's? Okay, somebody's always got it worse. And so it's not that bad. Whether it's my issue or what Squid obviously has to go deal with right now, somebody's always got it worse. So that's all you can... Like, when you're just in a shitty, fucked up situation and there's nothing else you can do about it, that's the only outlook you can have. Like... Still, it's not okay. Brain tumor's fine on medication, we're just monitoring. But still, it's not nothing. I'm sure you're a little fucking stressed out about it, right? But you're a dad. Oh man. Okay, I can't think about that too much. Sorry, here's the finals. Geocrafter versus XSplits. I don't have ghosts on. Oh, XSplits with the crash. He has a 101 PB. Geocrafter has a 1017 and a 1014 for XSplits, so it's pretty even race. But right now, Geo crafting it up by about 2.5 seconds. So if Geo can craft some geography stuff, I don't know what kind of geography crafts you would do, like maybe like a paper mache frickin' something. That's what I feel like a geometry crafter makes. Or did I just say geography or geometry? Or maybe I was just thinking geography, but for the past minute I was thinking it was geography for some reason, but then I just read it and it's geometry. He chooses to go risky, so I would guess he's making quadrahelions or something like that out of paper mache. I don't even know if a quadrahelion is a real thing, but it sounded like the biggest thing I knew. Also, the other thing I remembered, my dad said it snowed in Hawaii. Did it snow? I'm like, I'm fucking asking him. Like, I can get the facts. Did it snow in Hawaii? That's the other thing. This was almost the most important of all. No. What the hell is going on? Nice win, Geocrafter. What's this shape with the most sides that you can think of, and is a quadrahelion a real thing? Oh, going to Maui. Bro, that's gotta be like one of the best places on Earth, I think. I've never been there, but it looks like it. Fuck it. Like, it's just, is it the mood I'm in that just all music is making me mad right now? Nice win, GeoCrafter. But does it snow like every year? Or like how often does it snow? I was like, maybe on the tippity top of one of the mountains or something, but it doesn't snow in Hawaii. Really, hey? Well, I guess I was just misinformed. Like, how many times you seen snow since you've been there, Squid? Squid moved there like 10 years ago or something, I think he said. It was a long time. He's not that cool. Like, he's hey, I live in Hawaii cool, but like, if you're a local, you're just a step above. So he's pretty cool though. Oh, it snows often during a winter. Oh. Okay, well, I'll have to tell my dad that it wasn't that big a deal that it snowed, because it snows often. But also, I would have thought this is like the 20-year snow. Like, once every 20 years. So I'm telling you guys, the weather that we're having right now, never in my whole life. The beginning of February, and it feels like spring. All the snow is melted. Like, usually we start getting nicer days around March, but it'll be like just nice a bit and then bah, hell again, and then nice a little bit and bah, hell again. Not till April does it start to be spring. But even it snowed in May and even in June, right? But that's how it's been most of my life, all my life. I don't remember ever having spring at the beginning of February. But that's what it feels like outside, and it's been nice for days. And I'm saying to my dad, like, no, it's gonna get minus 30 again. But maybe it's not. And then that's when we started talking about the snowing in Hawaii thing, and yeah, we're having crazy weather here. Okay, Dirk, that makes me feel a little bit better. I don't think anybody on the stream has ever been from Calgary. I'm the only one. Closest one is like you. I don't... Squid. Your unit of measurement makes no sense, nor is it convertible in my mind. So that... those numbers mean absolutely nothing. Give me the Celsius, brother. I know 100 is hot. That's all I really know in Fahrenheit. You did? 68 Fahrenheit. What? Oh, geez. I thought you were talking about in Hawaii. Okay. I thought you were saying it was... I don't even know why I didn't see the minus both times, or the upstate New York thing, or any of that. Yeah, I get you. But yeah, that's... also, they've been having crazy storms, as I was saying to my dad. People on the stream have said they've been getting snow, and they never get snow. But yes, yet it's super nice here. Do you still have snow, Scorps? Yeah, this music sucks too. I think it might just be one of those nights for me. Just very irritable. Try this one. We just need a little quieter. Cal's a go tonight. Why? What's Cal's doing? You got 28th in Div 3? How long did you play this track for today, Cals? Sure, Scorps. No problem, man. We should frickin'... You know what we should do, Scorps, this summer? bring your computer with you, and we'll set up on the back deck outside. Bring the... You don't have to bring monitors or nothing. I can bring monitors up, TVs or whatever. And we freaking have a backyard stream in the summertime outside. That'd be freaking sick. What? I thought... You didn't tell me you lived in Calgary. I thought you lived in Red Deer or something. Yeah, I heard about that Texas weather. That's crazy. Yeah, I thought you told... Like, have you... What? Scorps, you've lived in Chaparral the whole time? ...100% in my brain you lived in Red Deer. I'm sure you told me this. Or like by Red Deer. Because I literally live... Oh my god, Scorps, you live 5 minutes away, man. I can walk to your house in 15 minutes. I live in Mackenzie. Yeah, literally the community right beside you. What the fuck, really? That's crazy. Yeah, let's meet up, Scorps, for sure. The whole time? Oh man, I swore you told me that's where you lived was up. So then it was somebody else, obviously, and I just mixed it up. That's trippy. Alright, well, Scorps and Z are gonna do a stream together one day. I'm also eating some waffle. I've been loving making waffles better than pancakes lately. And I'm just eating her dry. So, but with a little coffee, it's not bad. Are we past the timer? Oh, we still got lots of... Oh yeah, waffles are much greater, even though it's the same... Again, what up was... My kid, all of a sudden such a fussy eater. Think me and my wife could just work together on what's getting her to eat stuff. Anyways. But she wouldn't even try them, and I'm telling her, I'm like, it's the same, I'm making it out of the same thing. It's the same thing. It's just in a different shape. It's the same powder. Took me a lot of arguing. Finally, she tried it. Yeah, they're amazing. Waffles are better than pancakes. Now, Chonky, do you say croissant? Or does anybody say, like I can't even do it properly, but it's like a croissant. Croissant. Like that. So you do? Like when you order it, you're like... But is that really how the French say it? Like, I guess I've just never heard a French person actually say it. Croissant. Yeah, it's like croissant. Like that. Hey, son. Hey, Wasan. Real soft tea. That would be racist. It was funny. It wasn't meant to be racist. That's just how I read it. Okay, so nobody really knows. It's just however you heard it. Also, did you guys see this Overdrive 2 versus 2 leak? Did anybody click on it and read it? Because it won't let me click on it, so I don't know anything about it, but if we want to do something, we can. I guess we might as well get it going. But today's map, if you guys didn't know, was from the Trackmania games. If you want to hold on, I'm gonna redo. Stream delay kills you. It should be instant. You live. I could throw a rock to your house. A maple donut or maple bar. I don't even know what a maple bar is. Oh, like almost like a brownie, but the maple ones. But a good question is, what is the best donut? I'd love to hear what you guys say about that. All right. So, no. See, the whole problem with enhancing your driving skills is it puts you in a better mood, except you can't function worth a shit. Okay. No, I built it up too much. Start. Don't start. All right, today's track of the day was from Trackmania game. Now I sound like an Italian. Hey, this track of the day was. Okay, come on, see, focus up. Don't start this shit again. All right. Fuck it. Fuck the video. Not doing a video. Okay, so as you guys know, today's track of the day is from Trackmania Games. If you want to hit up their club, it's there. If they got all those members today, that's pretty sick. Today's the first time I heard about it. I don't know if you guys know more about it, if you want to inform me about it, if you want whatever. But like, so I just added the top 25 maps to ZEEBOWL in the old style, okay? And then up the warm-up to like, I don't know, 3 minutes or something. But yeah, it's not with finalist mode, so, you know, you suck at one map, then you can move on to the next. But I do know, I seen somewhere, I think Doogie was a part of this or something, or I don't know. But they have like, oh, well, that's just one. Okay. That's just one. These look sick. All these maps are such high quality, hey? And yes, okay, so we did play the 3 ice ones, I guess. So yeah, the maps, from what I've seen so far, is they are hard. Oh, is it? Am I just tripping out? Is Trackmania Games the same as the Trackmania Olympics that just happened? Your real name means Western Meadows. Oh, I could figure out your name. I could. Not gonna do it though. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? So the maps that I did play today were from, oops. were from the top 25. Okay, that was today's track of the day, which was pretty hard. Then I played these with Splobs, and they had it on time attack for 5 minutes. So in 5 minutes, I was able to try pretty good times. But yeah, they are harder maps for sure. But you can't get better if you don't challenge yourself. So that's what my thoughts were today. So. Oh, perfect, Cows. That's what I was going to ask you. Yeah, you know how I make it. So just make whatever you want and I'll put her up there. Was something else to it, but I can't remember. But yeah, same with anybody else. If
Rhyme time, lime slime, chime climb. Zanaz 90 is now part of the crew, and hooked it up with that sweet, oh so sweet, Twitch Prime.
Hey,
and it didn't cost them a dime.
Renaz 90, new member of the crew. Thank you for the Prime. It actually, I hadn't noticed. It's been a little while since there was somebody new. So thank you very much. That's awesome. Welcome. I don't even recognize your name though. Is it something else in game? That's awesome. Thank you. I needed that. That was nice. But it really got me distracted and I don't know what the hell I was doing again. Oh yeah, I was activating ZEEBOWL. Booyah. And I was saying to you guys that if there's anybody else that would like something as an emote, if you want to make it up, you see how I did it. You know, if I really hate it, I'll say no. But there's some. Oops, we've done the wrong one. All right, y'all. Club is CREWZ. We got 1053, and my name is Zeke. Chicka chicka chicka. This is the Trackmania game ZEEBOWL. Let's do it. How do you get it to me? Yeah, mail it. I want you to mail it to me. So yeah, I made the warm-up. Oh, I forgot to extend the timeout though, because people are gonna need a little extra time to finish on these maps, I'm sure. Let's do that here. So you got 2 minutes and 40-second warm-up. And finish time. Yeah, we'll bump that up to 55. You can't finish it within 55. Sorry. J Diggity and the Hizzity. But yeah, I played a couple really nice maps today. And I was like, oh, these maps are freaking sweet. But yes, they are a little more difficult. Also, Ranaz with the Prime and must not be much of a chatter, but whoa. Thank you very much. It's muchly appreciated. Oh, I gotta figure that corner out. That corner's freaking sweet. So, what I suggest, or what I am going to take from this ZEEBOWL, because I know these maps are way too hard for me to be able to compete. Like, for one, if there's anybody that's played them, it's gonna definitely be a bit of an advantage up for them. And two, guys like we and Feather, a lot of the fast guys, but we and Feather are really good at it, and Kevino at learning a track really fast and be able to drive it good from like the first time. It really blows my mind how quick they can learn the map. Or figure out the map, I guess. This map's pretty cool to drive. So yeah, old school point style. Oh yeah, what I said I was going to take from this. What I am going to take from this is find a couple maps that I really like to grind. Because, whoa, I forgot about the ice, Because I do agree that for a while there, wasn't really grinding any maps. And you can't get better unless you grind maps. Right, just got a little too busy with all the other stuff that need to grind maps too. Wait, oh, I just tripped out there for some reason. It's alright, Scorps, it's the old style, so the points start again after each map. There's no finalist mode. So, yeah, I gotta try and remember that ice turn there. Oh, I beat J-Dog on that one, though. I guess I didn't drive it too bad. 108. Oh, that was a PB. Okay, that was alright. That part tripped me out, too. Wow, Feather with a 56, though. Damn. Beat is still rocking the 3E99ED. Look at this from above. It's the logo. Man, that's actually really slick. I see it now. Also, on each map, try and remember, don't skip the intro because they're freaking sweet intros on these maps. Oh, too fast. Oh, I forgot again about the ice. Oh, come on. That was about the worst you could do with still actually doing the turn. I think I hit 4 different walls. Yeah, I think I crashed 4 times there. But still drove through it. You know what I mean? I think that's the best you could do. Or like the worst you could do with actually driving through the turns. And what, I never tried the risky, that's just a bug slide there. Odd ass in the house. And PC, oh, there's some fast guys here. Won't be here for backwards, ZEEBOWL. Putting something up in the room. Oh, there was something I was thinking. I came up with some idea for that. I can't remember what it was, but I did come up with some plan to tell Phil. It was a really good idea. I can't remember what the idea was. But yeah, it sounds good. Maybe it'll come to me here. One of those idea thoughts that you have to let it come. If you try and think of it, it's got to be natural. Hey, ice. There we go. Thank you. Oh, with the dirt. Oh, yeah, I get it now. That's so sick. That is a sweet turn. Bam. And kick it. Whew. I wish I had tried the risky, but I can't. Not on this good a run. Now that I feel like it was a good run, I don't get to take. Oh, I lost 3 spots, hey? I should just went risky. Pretty sure it was just a bug slide. You go bug slide angle, but don't have to press brake. At the finish. So this same kind of thing as the dirt turnaround. Okay. Alright, thank you, Feather. No, he's saying don't press brake. Or I misread, which is probably a little more likely, but can't believe Scorps lives 5 minutes away. Oh, Sketchosaurus. I was kind of daydreaming a little. Ah. That, oh man, this is one of the maps that I'm gonna grind. First one, I really like this one. Okay, dirt flick. Bam. Thank you, Feather. I should have just tried it in warm up, but I was just scared. I don't know why. 28. Boom. We got a tie. We're going one more round. Odd ass Feather. But even somebody lower down could win it, but that person didn't finish the last round. So they kind of cut themselves out. I didn't see who it was. Just remember seeing a 0. Ah, I turned too early. Oh, that was so good up to there. Oh no, I blew it. Damn. I should just watch the see who wins. I blew it. And Feather in the lead coming down last turn. Boom, baby. I'm not getting faster. can't think of a sweet thing for Feather to like to say. You know what I mean? Need something, you know, like, and that's why you get Spotify, bitch, or something. You know what I mean? But something better than that. It'll come to me. Has to be natural. Can't force it. Now that's all I can think of. Damn. You better not win the next one, because that's... You can't win until I think of a better one, or else I'm gonna be like, well, you get Spotify. It's gonna become a thing. How it is. So you better not win the next one, Feather. At least give me one more map to think of. You know, it could be Fat Hero. Fat Hero. Oh, I gotta see it again now. Oh, this has the logo too. Wow, that's sick. Don't skip the intro. Wicked. That's so sick. I wish I was cool enough to make something like this. But yeah, if you look at Feather's name, it could be Fet Hero. No, it has to be Heron. At here on Spotify. No. Spotify line was better. Go like in a flying, something to do with flying, but that doesn't really work. Doesn't feel right. What does Feather on Spotify mean? Like, to you? Or... Where? Okay. Oh, man. This one is a challenge on the old sense, for sure. Lots of things to trick your eye. You almost have to be in what they call the zone. Feather's from my last name. Okay, and Spotify is from Spotify. But how come, but like, why is it Feather on Spotify? Because, yes, you're on Spotify, but it seems like you're on Trackmania a lot more than Spotify. Why isn't it Feather on Trackmania? Or I could go in the direction of like, being on Spotify, dropping the beats, and Feather drops the whooping on ya. Damn it almost has to be, and that's why you get Spotify, bitch. Like, it makes no sense. Damn it, think of something better, Z. Think of something better. You found them on Spotify by searching Feather Track Mania? No, I must be misreading that. If so, that's so crazy and awesome. I wish Jedi would frickin' say what's up in the chat. I wanted to ask him about my 500 subscriber map. Because Jedi was on the stream with me when I was building my 100 subscriber map that I went into with no idea or anything. And he was the one that suggested backwards maps. Rather show you. So like still can't mix that into it. I could go something with P-Wow. Wow. Damn it. Well. It could go a lot of different directions each time with the Spotify thing. Right? It could be like a Spotify question every time. I don't like that actually. That's why you get Spotify, bitch. By the way, how much is a Spotify subscription now? Boom! That's why you get Spotify, bitch. What artist has the most listens on Spotify? Boom! No, you guys get it. There's Jedi! What's up? Did you play the 500 subscriber map? And do you remember when I built the 100 subscriber maps? Oh, Jedi double rocking it. YouTube and the Twitch. Oh, I didn't have my hand on the control. I pay $6 a month because I'm a student. Okay. And Spanish music. So you're telling me the person, like the artist with the most, I guess it's not downloads, it's listens or whatever you call it, is somebody that I don't even know. If that is true, that is pretty crazy and kind of cool. And like how the music industry has changed through that so much, because, you know, how could the #1 artist in the world not be known by everyone in the world or whatever? Right? Where before, like Michael Jackson, everybody in the world knew who that was. Scorp says Taylor Swift. That's what I would have said as well. Bruno Mars? You looked it up? Oh no. You know what? Actually, huge respect to Bruno Mars. Okay. If you can't feel a little happy and tap your foot to a couple Bruno Mars hits, there's something wrong with your soul. Okay. I actually seen a short of him singing just on a guitar, and he's actually a really good singer. The #1. Wow. Now, I wonder how much money, like, okay, if he's the #1 in that, do you think he's the one that made the most money? You would think so, but I bet you that's not the case. Because, oh, Bede took that one. Nice win, Bede. Because different artists have different deals and stuff, right? And, like, what was I... Oh, because I was showing my kids, we were talking about JoJo Siwa. I don't know if you guys know her, but when Storm was young, she came out with a bunch of songs, and then she had her bows from her hair in Target and Walmart, and shoes and watches, like all the stuff, right? Huge. But then when we looked up her net worth, it was only like 20 million bucks. I was like, hold on. These videos have hundreds of millions of views. What, didn't we already play this map? That's weird. Is it on shuffle, the freaking playlist as well? Like, is that why? Because it's still on shuffle from last time. Yeah. That's why. That shuffle playlist is just stupid. Remember, CREWZ, we thought it was because we thought it's because we deactivated or went back, or we thought it was because of something we did, but obviously it wasn't, because we didn't leave or whatever. What up, hippie? Okay, they make 0.003 to 0.005 per stream on Spotify. So yeah, JoJo Siwa, just on YouTube views alone, right? Like, if you got your stuff in Walmart and Target, and like the concerts you've done, you gotta have more than $20 million, unless you just signed crazy contracts. But this is how they take advantage of you. That's what I was trying to get at. What does this say? Mapping, very clear vision, routing, scenery, okay. But yes, Jedi, oh, this looks cool. When I got my 100 subscribers on YouTube, you were on the stream with me, and I was going to build a 100 subscriber map, and you were the one that suggested to build a backwards map. So I ended up building 3 backwards maps that are absolutely horrible. If you ever want to try them again, they're in the club there. But it was nice to see the difference in my mapping skills from 100 subscribers to 500. Because the 500 subscriber map is much better. It's not perfect by any means. What, huh? Oof, up there? Yeah, so if you haven't checked it out, check it out. Yeah. Oh, that risky isn't horrible. Oh, yes, it is. Am I going? Oh, no, this is... See? This is a perfect risky finish. Oh, it's so hard to resist, but I should. But also, like, grow a set, right? Also, but slow is fast. So, I think what I will do is... I think I'll try it until I miss it. Once I miss it once, then I'll just go safe. So that way at least I gave it a shot. Oh, okay, it's because I haven't got to that part yet. I'm like, I don't even see how to get the risky. Whoa. Okay, we gotta miss that water next time. Where are you going, Z? I don't remember any of this. Hey, oh, that wasn't even close. Wasn't even close, Z. Just go to safe finish, you freaking little diaper wearing baby. Yeah, exactly. You know, Jedi's awesome. Like I say, every time I hit a milestone on YouTube, I'm gonna think of Jedi every time. Because getting that first 100 was a big deal. Even though Jedi wasn't subscriber 100, I don't remember who was, but just Jedi's linked to that memory in my brain. Jedi might not even have been there when I got the 100th subscriber, but he was there when I was building the map for it. It might even have been Jedi that told me to put the turbos so that people can't go the other way, can't go forward. Where, whoever that was, where were you going? Was that Phil? Whoop. Why? Why? I gotta go for it one more time. No, come on. We're going full on tin cup. There we go, beauty. Yeah, no, of course it was Phil. It was Phil. Like, it's my fault for following. Oh, where the hell were you going? At least I noticed before it's too late. We're driving between two bushes, and I can see the checkpoint the other way. Beefy Doinks in the house. Oh, yeah, it's starting to get a few people. I might have to turn off the ghost name tags. I wish I could like have the name tags really small on the back of the car, like a license plate type of thing. Man, that tire just dipped in the water, the one tire. And then it instantly feels like all my tires are wet. It was just a little dip. Turn! Oh, that wasn't Phil. It was somebody else. That was Phil. What did you even hit there? In cup! Oh yeah! Who was subscriber number 500? I remember it was big deal, and I was like, you're number 500, but I can't remember who it was. Oh, one more round. It would be cool if I could make a note of it somewhere, or if it said when I looked on your profile, or that actually doesn't seem very difficult. They could provide. Right, because you just have to have the number that it was when you subscribed or followed or whatever. If that person's subscribers go up or down or whatever, it doesn't matter. You're still always that number. You were that number if they go down. I don't know why I went for that. That was such a bad angle. Bingo! So, Bede takes that one. I did not too bad there. Oh, Calzone rocking the CREWZ. Thank you, Calzone. That's a classy skin that Bede has. Did Kiwi Doinks just say, I'm going to change my name? I'm going to change my name. What? I think it's a sick name. Yeah, that Risky Fin, it's right there. You can't resist it. Yeah, I agree. I like the name. Don't change the name. If you got a weak-ass name, sure, change it. But if you got a sweet name, don't change your name. Well, this looks impressive. Did I add the first one to my favorites so that I could grind it, or did I forget? I think I forgot. But, oh, what am I? Okay. Oh, slash in the house. Whoa. I was gonna say this one might be the second one, but I don't know. It might be a little harder than I... What? Whoa, whoa! Okay, what do I do here? Bam, turbo. Bam, turbo. Oh, that's so sick. Bam. Oh, how to make it the first time. So, bingo. Bango. Oh, come on. I feel like this is the most important part right here. Okay, so I gotta boom. Bam. No. Okay, boom, bam, then I gotta find something in the distance to focus on. And focus on what? Yeah, focus on the... I was gonna say the O, but it's actually the U-turn sign. But I'm just gonna call it the O. Focus on the big O. I didn't plan that, I swear. Just focus on the big O. Come on, car. I'll get you there. Oof, this is a tough one. Damn, that might not be the most important part right there. There's lots of parts that are hard. Where? What? Where? Did I just do... Oh, there it is. There it is. Did I just do the map one time in the whole warm-up? Oh, come on, and I don't even finish it because I kept sliding. Wow. What? Oh, what? I just caught that. In the settings, you can something the names, something slider. I think, I knew you can make the names smaller, but I didn't know you could move the location. Right, because pretty much if you make them smaller, I can't read them. But I will get used to... I don't know why I can't make this turn right. Oh, because that's not where I'm supposed to go. I gotta really stop doing that as well. Get it together. Big O, big O! How do we end up backwards? Big O! Oh, there we go. That's how you get the big O. Now maybe we can do it the first time next time. Man, that corner's... I don't even know why I respawned. I was on a fine line. It just tripped me out so much. Oh, I stopped that time. But that corner is intense, that little wood. Chick. No! Uh-oh, we're not gonna make it. We gotta hurry, Z. We gotta hurry, Z. No, we're not gonna make it. No, we're not gonna... Damn. Okay, move the slider. Still, I didn't have enough time to read it. All I read was move the slider. Like, now, this map is tough. Okay, focus, focus. Turn. Oh, come on. See. Oh, did Lubes find out that he won monthly mapping and pick a style or whatever? Let's see. I have to ask that. No, go! Okay, we're gonna finish this time, so that's good. Whoa. Oh, that just tripped me out. It's the first time I finished. Right? They're good maps because they're not too hard, but they're definitely challenging you. You can put the name labels really small. Move the slider. Yeah. So I know you can make them small. Oh. So you can't move the location. It's just imagining that's what you were saying. But yeah. Like, yes, they take up less room if you make them smaller, but it still stays above their head and blocks the vision. Oh, I almost just hit DNF. Oh my god, I'm struggling. Okay, it feels on the same turn, so I guess not that bad. Well, I guess they're both really bad, but at least we're bad together. Where's Cal's? Probably freaking cooking it. Div 3. And didn't go out first round in Div 3 either. Like, I think I've only made Div 3 a couple times, Cal's. And if I would have told you when you first came here that you were going to go get in Div 3 and you were going to be driving gold times on ice maps, you'd probably be like, yeah, right. I don't know how long it's been, Callus, but definitely got better, for sure. Narclos, what's up? And it's written on Discord? Well, yes, but then I'd have to check Discord. You guys could just tell me. Like, nosy. We're not telling you. This is the only way you're gonna learn. Check in Discord. Well, I actually did check it today and sent a couple messages. One was to Maji. That's right. No, don't. Don't start, see. But yes. No, seriously though, it was to Maji. She sent me a message first, okay? Well, actually, maybe I sent the first one a long time ago, but she did reply to me. So I definitely sent the first message a long time ago. She didn't message me first. Anyways. he asked me when my next event was. So I was telling her some of the stuff I got in the works. It's not pineapple, I was being good. Oh, good job, Bede. That was a crazy hard map. Oh, that's actually really impressive. Did he play it before? Oh, why is the chroma key gone? Oh yeah, maybe I did. Maybe I did delete it. It sucks because I can't hear it either, so I don't know how to sing along. And I'm still gonna make a new one cause I don't like it. Oh, but guess what? Okay, I forgot. I need to save it and everything. I was watching a sports video today, and the guy was like, and he gives him the old broom job, and he's talking about a clean sweep. Like, I think it was about LeBron. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I thought of that, but I guess maybe not. Maybe somebody else did too. There's lubrication. So, congrats, Loops, on the win. Actually, now that you're here, I can mention a little bit more about what I was saying to Maji, because I wanted to see if you wanted to be one of the guys. One of the guys. Alright? So, check out this idea. Trackmania Storage Wars. So, oh, hold on.
Holy crap, Polly, macaroni on a spoon. Z-boy, you just got raided. Say what's up to EARM Lubes and the 11 viewers.
Lubes in the 11. Also, what's the style for the weekly lube? I want to make a map. Join you guys next Monday or whatever. But thank you for the raid, Lubes. Lubrication Nation. Keeping lubricated, I hope. Was it, where the fuck is it supposed to go? So yeah. Loops. Trackmania Storage Wars. Okay. So what I've done, I have no clue where to go. What I've done is I've taken those shipping containers that are in that item set, and I've made larger shipping container areas that 3 mappers will be the people buying the units, right? Everybody will get, say, 1,000 imaginary Z-Bucks, and mappers bid on the units depending on what they can see and what they want to get. And then once the bidding is done and you've bought your units, then you have to build a map only using the blocks that you've bought. So there's a couple of people I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask you. I might have asked Maji. And Taurus said, yeah. So, like, I think this is my idea. This is the video that's going to go big. And so I really want to do a good job on it, so that I can edit a really good video after. So what I'm thinking is we could either stream it we could not stream it, then let everybody play the maps, not knowing who built which map, and vote on the maps, which map they like best, and then post a video of it. Actually edited well and stuff. Because it's definitely a lot easier to... This map is hard. It's definitely a lot easier to make a video when you're not streaming it. But also, it would kind of bring attention to it if you streamed it. So I just wanted to get your thoughts on what you think streaming it would be better or not. But what I figured was it would take an hour to do the bidding and buy the units and stuff, and then give the mappers 2 hours to build. And I can kind of just hop back and forth between each mapper, kind of seeing what they've got going, because I'm sure it's not going to be an easy challenge to only be able to build with whatever blocks you end up with. So I've got, I think, 5 or 6 of the units built. I don't like this map, so I'm too freaking out of it. I can't even drive it. So let's just watch while I finish explaining this. Oops. Okay. Oh, a little stanky. I am in. Yeah. Right? So exactly, but I need people that are animated and fun and gonna make it fun, and right? So, like, I'm pretty sure Lubes watched some Storage Wars in his day and knows how to bid, and you know. Yep. That's all I need. That's all I need. Yep. Awesome. Yep. Oh, frickin' Dave. Just the scum of the earth, that guy, too. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of forgot his name too, but yep. So yeah. Okay. Well, I've got, half the units built. I was kind of thinking next Saturday. But pretty much if Maji's down or whenever Maji wants to do it, because it would obviously be a lot bigger if she was involved, but okay, well, sweet. I got some pretty good ideas for it and what I've made, and I think it'll be cool. Bob Man started on part of Easy Dips. Sweet. Have you ever built anything like that before, Bob Man? It's freaking tough, hey? Like, it's just a totally different style of building and how you gotta look at the map. But I am going to try again. Why is this music so bad tonight? It must be my mood. Just everything just... Maybe that's what Oh, sorry. But yeah, I was saying it's tough to build that style of map, eh? You really have to look at it a lot differently than other maps. Like a normal map. And something I really don't have any practice in building. and I'm kind of lost whether I should build the floor or not. I think I should. But yeah. And then yeah, as far as so next month's monthly mapping is tech. So you mean by tech you mean Gear 4 drifting, not just the surface, or just the tech surface? Follow.
Boy. Meat_monsters is now following.
Meat Monsters, thank you for the follow. I seen you the other day. Sweet name, by the way. I don't know why. I guess because it makes me curious. Like, do I want to meet the monster? Or is it like, I'm a meat monster, like I like hamburgers and steaks and shit? Or are we talking about the old meat monster? And I like it. Tell me something about yourself, meat monster, so I can remember you. What's your thing? Like Wes told me the other day, Wes all about that Rubik's Cube. All about that cube life. We're rolling at like, I want to say 7 seconds or something. Can't remember. He talked about a lot of different speeds, but I want to say like 7 seconds, you know? We've done some of the big cubes. Can't remember how many sides it was, but it was pretty impressive. Yeah, no, it was, he had some really impressive stuff he was saying. Can't remember it now, but J-Dog took that one. Puts him at 34, puts him at 34. Ooh, hold on now. Oh, your styles. Okay, well that's sweet. So yeah, I've seen styles a few times lately. Well, welcome, Styles. You're fast, man. We got a tie here between J Diggity Dog and B399-3D. So J-Dog trying to take a bite, but we got Odd Ass in front of him, who could also take it down if J-Dog and Bede got third or something like that. That's how the math works, I don't remember. But J-Dog with the boogity slide catches him up, but no, he kind of got to slow down at the end there. Coming up the last couple turns. This is where I didn't know where to go. Oh, well, that's pretty easy. No! See, it's like, screw you, Z. Geefy Doinks Feather. Oh, we might not. Hold on. Geefy 10. And he ain't in the mix. Feather has 9. Where's Feather? Feather is at 29. 9. Come on, J-Dog. Cross the line. If you beat Bede. Hold on. Oh, I can't. This math's too complicated right now. Feather is at 38. Yeah, so J-Dog. No. J-Dog and Odd Ass are tied now. We're going another round. Oh no, 39. Stanky Tooth. Oh no, 39. And what? Oh, my math isn't even correct. What the hell? We'll just wait a couple seconds here. No. 7. Yeah, it's J-Dog 1? No, it is tied. Odd Ass and J-Dog are tied. J-Dog gets another shot at it. this will pretty much tell whether J-Dog is more of like the dog you see on the back of his car or a little tiny poodle. Or like a little shorty or a, you know, just the weakest dog you can think of, whatever. Shorkies actually aren't bad. That's what my other dog was. It just popped into my mind. I'm thinking more frail, like the kind of dog you'd put in a purse. Whatever kind of dog that is, we'll call it a Paris Hilton. Damn, I haven't thought of her in a long ass time. You know, it's like, screw you, Z, dog in a purse, really? Freaking payback. Even though it was kind of payback when you did it to me, but that is going to be a victory for the odd piece of ass. What up, purse dog? A blind bug. There you go. So yes, next monthly mapping style is tech. I didn't get a answer out of Lubes if that was just tech the surface or like tech the style. I'm assuming this style is what he's wanting. And I've been making a dirt map. Well, that's actually, you could probably just convert some of those sections to tech road and it would still work. Right, like, it's okay for it to have some dirt on it and still be a tech map. Oh, well, then you're kind of screwed. Just start over. Yeah, after this I can check it out. Or if you want to send me a screenshot or whatever you're thinking. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. Oh, this is the map. Okay. This is the map I played earlier. And it has this grass wall ride that was really cool. And I better check again, but I'm pretty sure this one's going to the grind for later pile. But yeah, bro, when you finish it, put it on the suggestions section of the Discord, and I'll play it on Thursday with everybody. And it's sweet that you're back into playing and building maps. So, like this Trackmania Storage Wars idea that I got going on, as many of you know, I have come up with a bunch of these ideas constantly. And so now the plan is to have one each month. And then if it's a good event and it's fun, then we do it again the next year, same month. And so yeah, if anybody else has any cool ideas that something original that they haven't seen anybody else do before. That's what I'm trying to think of. Maybe that doesn't seem like the right grass wall ride. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe no, that's it. I was just going a lot faster this time. But yeah. No idea is a bad idea. It might get somebody to the right idea. But yeah, some of the other stuff that I've thought of is like the World War Z one, where we all team up by our countries and battle it out. The 4x100 relay race. Of course, Mega Ultra Instincts. And now this Storage Wars. Where I think this Storage Wars videos might be fun enough to do like once a month.
Oh boy,
yeah.
Here are some bitties in your face. Random Trek hooked up 100 bits.
Trekkie, what up, brother? Okay, did you get snow where you were at this year? Did you tell me that? Or tripping? I thought you told me that it snowed there, but then I'm like, no, maybe you didn't. Send a pic of the file on Discord. Alright. Yeah, I'm the auctioneer. Unless you know a professional auctioneer, then... Okay. Yeah. Oh, no, what? Okay. I guess I just did that. Because I clicked on the other screen, I guess? I don't know. A bunch of stuff popped up on my screen. Why is this, like, such bad music tonight? Like, it was nice until it wasn't. But yeah, because I was saying, since the beginning of February, well, really since the end of January, that it's been nice enough that the snow started to melt, and it's been so nice that there's no snow left. It's gone. And it's just never happened in my life, man. In February, it's still dead of winter, minus 30 hell. And, you know, spring isn't until like April, you know, where the snow starts to melt. It's still snow in May or even in June before, but, you know, never had it like this. So, like, winter's coming back, right? Maybe not. I don't know. It's been so nice, there's no snow. It makes no sense. How come every time I go to Discord, I have to go and go to Task Manager and shut it down, and then open it up. Won't open. Right, Phil? Like, that's what it's usually like right now. Is minus 20, lots of snow, but it's spring. There's no snow left. It makes no sense. Oh, that's your old one. I'm like, damn, this looks good. That's the one you sent me before. This is just the route. Let's have a look here. So starting here. Jump it. Boom. Drift it. Oh, a little water skip with a tater chip. That looks cool. I like it. Coming through here, little sausage jump. Slow me down, penalty grass. Boom. And then a flying chicken to the finish. Can't see what's right there. Something is there. I don't know what this is in this hole. Posts or something. Oh, it's not a water skip. There's a ramp there also. Yeah, cool, man. You like the new vistas or what? I don't think I've ever made a tech map before. We've done speed tech. But Lutz is wanting me to make an actual tech. Oh, damn it. Like, there's no sign or nothing on that? Oh, of course, there's a sign right there, see? Okay, never mind. Well, I thought this was going to be one of the ones for me to grind, but I actually wasn't enjoying it as much as I thought I would. Still, my favorite one is that ice one. First one we played. But still a gorgeous mountain. Yeah, so the scenery stuff, the whatever they're called, the vistas. And booyah! That's why you buy Spotify, bitch! What's like the most popular artist that you can't get on Spotify? Is that really what it's gonna be every time? Is he trying to think of another Spotify question? Somebody can't laugh at a good your mom joke. There's something wrong with them. Try being on stream all the time. Actually, this one was really good too. So you go off the end here, you can tell who played it before. Fire, J-Dog, Well, I don't know how fire was coming backwards, actually. Yeah, water skip. Just straight off the end of the sausage. Whoa! Okay, plastic wall ride. Whoa, whoa. Man, there is so much going on in this map. Like, how did they make all this cool shit? Man, you guys should see these storage units that I've made up. It's gonna be so awesome. So what I'm thinking is 3 mappers get 1,000 Z-Bucks each, and there's 10 lockers or storage units or whatever you want to call them. I'll list the size of the lockers on your pre-auction flyer. So you can kind of have a game plan going in, maybe, of how you want to spend your bucks. And it could get really interesting. Anyway, do you spend your money at the start if it's something that you really like? Or do you save your money for the end because you don't know if it could get better? Right? But if you got 1,000 Z-Bucks and there was 3 builders with 9 maps, that would be 3 lockers each. Was my thought behind it. And so pretty much each person should get 3 and then one can get 4. But your average locker cost is going to be about 333 bucks. Oh, I went the wrong way. And then I hit the water. Yeah, so if you see something at the beginning that you really like, do you pay $500 for it? And then I have it set up just like an actual storage unit. So some of them, so I have it built. It's actually really smart how I freaking did this, but I have it built where we just have to drive the map to go look at each unit, and you can't, like, to go look at the next unit, you have to make a jump in order to get there. So there's no, like, oh, I drove too far, right? Like, you have to make the jump to get there. So so once we get into that checkpoint where the storage unit is, you can drive all around and everything. Drive around, see if you can see anything at any different angle. And we'll just have to trust that nobody goes Camp 7. Which I'm sure nobody would do that and wreck the event, right? So if oh, there's Ren right there. Ren's with the Jedi crew. Oh, that was much better. Except I still screwed up. But what is that guy, hey? I guess stop looking at the decorations, see. But like, what's up with him? Is he a little chili pepper or something? It's just so distracting, all these guys. I can't help looking at them. Like, what's up with all these sweet things? And oh, jeez. Get that every time too. Yeah, you're right, Feather. I should be able to do that, right? Yeah, Taurus will know how to do that. Good call. Even though you should just be able to trust everybody that nobody would go Camp 7 and look what's in the unit, but it would just be best to have it so you can't. So yeah, it's cool because since it's a map and all the units I've made are different sizes, you can kind of see in the distance, like, ooh, maybe I saved my money for that one over there, or and then not to mention the challenge of building a map with just the certain blocks. Like, that's why I figured 2-hour build time would be pretty good. But could maybe, like, I don't know, how good of maps are we wanting the builders to make, but I think they should be able to build something pretty decent in a couple hours from what I see in speed builds. But it would be sweet if then everybody can play it and vote for their favorite, but I also feel like the voting would be a little biased. Especially if I could convince Aji to do it. Even though I know she'll probably whoop whoever's butt she's against, because she's a pretty good mapper, it would just still be really sweet to have her do it. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. So when you leave the section, you jump through a checkpoint, okay? And then when you hit the next checkpoint, if each person double respawns, and then just backs up a little bit so they can see the sign, then it'll line all three of them up so that when I double respawn and turn around, I can be facing them, so it looks like they're lined up to bid on the unit. That the camera angle's right and everything, so I'll be able to make a pretty sweet video while still being able to do it on stream. Which I thought was pretty clever of me. So then they double respawn once they get to that one, and then they can drive all over again, check out the unit, and then once they make the jump to the next area, then when you hit the checkpoint, you double respawn, and we do the bidding. And even like, what would you look for if you were in it? Be like, damn, do I want Do I want some scenery, or would I rather buy like 3 units that are all route so that I know I can make a good route, and then I can just use those pieces to make scenery? Or do I try and go for a certain style? And then if there's multiple units with that style, do I try and buy all of them so I have all of the blocks? Odass worked it on that one. I think I might play that one. So it should be pretty cool, I think. I think I'll make a really sweet video, and just have to figure out setting up between me jumping between the 3 mappers, maybe with map together or something like that, so that I can check in on how people are doing and how their building's going. I've made so what I've done is made each unit into a macro block, everything inside of it into a macro block. So pretty much once the person is gonna start building after they bought their units, I'll just place whatever units they bought on a map for them, and then save it, send it to them. And then when they open it up, because I got them all stacked, I got the pieces stacked inside, right? So I'd suggest just place them all so that you know kind of the order and what you got. And then yeah, delete every piece once you use it. You can only use one piece once, and it could definitely be a really cool challenge for the good mappers. But we could do something like that on speed builds, actually. Right, we could include that as one of the items on the wheel. As, Z pick 10 random blocks. So then if we rolled plastic plus Z pick 10 random blocks, then you gotta build a map with the random blocks and plastic. Where are we going, Cals? Just off the frickin' edge to our death? Didn't see the big huge sign? Oh, get into Uric. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, this map's really good. Yeah, I like this one. I don't know why I went spectator. I meant to add it to my favorites. So what do you guys think about doing that for speed builds? Yo, yo!
Holy crap, holy macaroni on a spoon. Z-boy, you just got raided. Say what's up to our _ down and the 91 viewers.
Down in the 91, what's up, down? What up, y'all? If you don't know me, I'm Z. What up, Gunner? We are just playing little ZEEBOWL with the Trackmania Games maps. If you want to join us, the club is CREWZ, and the room that we're in is always right there, the top left one. It's Trackmania Games ZEEBOWL. Thank you for the raid, down, muchly appreciated. thank you again, Down, for coming to Slip Cup. That was awesome. And for somebody that said he's not very good at ice, I think you drove really good. But I do understand what you mean. For someone as good as you probably don't feel like you're very good on ice. But seriously, Down, you almost beat them the first time. Down, if you came for a month, you'd win every time, I bet. After 4 times, you would be an ice god. You already are an ice god, but you know what I mean. You'd be the fastest man in town on ice. I'm just trying to guilt trip Down into coming back to Slip Cup. So yeah, how was everybody's day? Or night, or morning, or whatever time it is. For me, it's 9:36 in the PM. Yeah, I really like this map. Ooh. If anybody's looking for some maps to play, we just finished our monthly mapping event, which this month or last month was bug slides. So there's a whole campaign there of everybody's bug slide maps. I still got to play lots of them. Not for the first time, but I mean, actually be able to drive them. But I have found my new favorite style, and that is the wet plastic bug slide map. With reactor, sorry. Wet reactor plastic bug slide map. Oh, and I forgot to pick track of the week again. Yeah, but I'm the worst. I'm gonna send an alarm. But I do know which map I was gonna pick, even though it's a day late. Yeah, should have been picked yesterday, and I totally forgot. But this week's track of the week is going to be Lubes' map from the Bug Slide monthly mapping. I figured if it was voted favorite map, then it should be track of the week, no? Oh, come on. So next month's is tech, eh? Like, how do I make a tech map cool? I guess I don't. Just make a good tech map. That's all I have to do. To make the scenery cool and just make a good tech map that works. Which is actually something I think I will be able to do, even though I'm not as fast, because I can just keep respawning the checkpoint in the editor and actually then maintain the speed throughout the whole map, I kind of can build something that works. So yeah. Oh, I see Def got a new club tag. Oh, there's Styles. Not the old Styles, the new Styles. I haven't seen old Styles in a while. Old Styles, if you ever watch this, sorry for calling you old Styles. But you are old. You are Styles. But Styles is the one that taught me how to use the... Why did the map all of a sudden get confusing? I drove it so many times. He's the one that taught me how to use the skin editor. And Bede takes another. And repeat every Monday. Every Monday at 4:44 p.m. Pick track of the week. Post. Boom. Boom. There we go. Well, I think I got like 1 or 2 left in me here. And then... Yeah, actually, no, I want to work on the map a little bit. Not the Storage Wars one. You guys can't see that yet. But... And the scenery on these are just so creative, how everyone, it's the name from above. See, I wonder if we could do that with Easy Dip. Where every floor has one of your walls, it says easy, like that, or something. Oh, is this map? Yes, this is this map. Okay, so this map was actually really confusing on where to go and stuff when I played it. But once I figured out where to go and stop choking this start, it was actually really cool. Okay, stop choking the start. Why are you coming back towards me? Oh no, missed it. Okay, so here. Pinky, spam. And here, uppies. Whoa, uppies. Whoa. And here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Boom, boom. All right. Also, old styles is 78 styles with an S. New styles is with a Z, which do I have to say more? If you spell styles with a Z on the end, you're pretty much just cooler. Nothing I can do about it. It's just facts. This music got really crappy again. Like, what the hell is going on? Oh, and then I missed the start. Don't, yep, there we go. And here, bam. He's going the other way. Bede knows some sort of... what? Bede knows some shortcut. Oh no, go. No. Followed. Oh, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. However many ha-has there are at the end there. But Feather still takes it. Okay. If Feather wins this one, I want everybody to give me your best name you can come up with for a Spotify playlist. Like, but cheesiest is what I mean by best. But only if Feather wins. But I figured you guys can start thinking about it now. And then I will pick my favorite out of everybody's playlist name. And use it as the name of my next map. Perfect. Oh, see? And stuff like that happens. So Feather, pretty much, if you don't win this one, you just wreck the whole night. So you better win. No pressure. Attaboy. No! So I guess maybe to help some of you focus on your name, I guess we'll go with best workout or gym playlist name. You know, like Ripped Tunes or something like that. And if you want to get detailed and include the types of music or a couple of the artists or something that would be on this playlist, you know, that's fine too. Go crazy with it. Whatever feels right. He takes that one. Feather still got 8. He's alright. Alright, Feather, lock it down. A bit too sharp. Or not sharp enough. Whatever you want. Yeah. Come on. Let's just spectate Feather, see if he can do this. Oh, Feather sitting in 7th right now. Oh no. Now 6th. He's driving like a madman. But Bean's right there. And not thy guy. Also right there. Going from 8th to 7th to 6th, and he's gonna snipe it and get 5th. Oh, that's gonna be really... So 8, 16. Beat is 1 short. 1 short. Oh, you're so lucky, Feather. According to my math, he's good. That was a good comeback. Because if you would have got... Yeah, if you didn't snipe there at the end, Feather, you wouldn't have got it. It would have been a tie. So, hold on, let me just make sure. And that is. And that's why you get Spotify, bitch. So, I guess it doesn't have to be a gym playlist. It could be like a cruising, you know, a cruising mix. Because the one that I'm thinking of is kind of a cruising mix. So what I'm picturing is, you know, that dude in the truck that has that cruising playlist for when nobody else is with him. So it's got songs like Barbie Girl by Aqua. You know, maybe some Taylor Swift, maybe some Mariah Carey or something like that. You know, all those songs that he would be too embarrassed to have cranked up if anybody was around. He would never crank it up in traffic. But when he's by himself, cruising the open road, he puts in the Powder Puff CREWZ play mix. Yeah, that would have probably been better than Powder Puff. Yeah. Or else he calls it something like really hardcore so that nobody would ever know and nobody would ever click on it. Like unknown death metal artists live playlist. Really? Nobody else has one or nothing? J-Dog's not here? J-Dog would have had one of these in a second. I feel like I gotta think of two now. Okay, let's go back to the gym workout one. And this time let's diss a chick somehow. So what's really embarrassing that a chick could be listening to while working out at the gym? Nothing really. Like, is there anything really a chick can listen to that's embarrassing? Not really. Oh, well, that's such a double standard. How come I can't crank my Aqua Barbie girl and Taylor Swift? Wait. Girls can crank their Eminem. It's cool. I don't know if any of you guys follow the NBA or the WNBA. I don't know why I've started saying W. I used to never say W. Anyways, I like saying W. But yeah, this was the same guy. Man, I wish I would have saved the video. I hope it was the WNBA one. But I know that it was the same guy because I watch him all the time. But his name's Scap Attack. And he's the one that I heard say broom job. And I'm like, pretty sure I thought of that. And like used in the same context too, like when you get swept. But anyways, I was watching one of his videos about the WNBA, and he was saying, like, I guess at the end of last season, they were wearing these pay us our money shirts or something because they're wanting more money. And right now the season is supposed to start and they haven't come to an agreement and blah, blah, blah. Except what he was saying is like, these women lost their minds. Okay, so were they getting paid unfairly before? Yes. Well, not unfairly, because WNBA has been losing money every year. They don't make money. Saying something like $50 million they lost last year, something like that. And they have been losing money every year for 20 years. Like, I had no idea it was around for 20 years. But anyways, They finally just signed a big TV deal with Disney and Amazon, or I can't remember. I think maybe both Disney and Amazon. But like big compared to the NBA big? No. And this is what these girls aren't understanding is the reason the NBA players get paid what they do today is because of the prior generations building the league up and up and up until it's a profitable league that the players now can be making so much money. And they can't expect to be making the same amount of money as NBA players. So from what he was saying is what I see they're getting offered is more than fair. And what the girls are asking for and acting like is just seems ridiculous that they're being so greedy all of a sudden. Like last year, I think they said the average player was making 120,000, or maybe that was the bottom. The bottom player was making 120,000, one or the other. Where now it's 500,000. I'm like, okay, well that's a pretty big increase. And really, to get paid $500,000 a year to play basketball, yes, please. Okay. All new players for the first 5 years or something get accommodations. They get a 1-bedroom apartment, and then players, once you've been there for 4 years, you get a suite or something. Okay. Oh, what up, Sensei? Exactly, Feather. And it was just like, who is leading these girls? Is this the way to build your league and get people to like the product? And exactly, what's Feather's first comment, right? Like, guys are not that good at basketball compared to an NBA player. The league hasn't been around as long. The league isn't nearly as big, so why? And plus, not to mention the investors that have lost money for the last 20 years. This is the first chance that any of them have to make a little bit of money. They should be able to get a little bit of money. So what I thought they were getting offered seemed very realistic, and so I believe it was 70% of the players get 70% of the product or of the profits. But they want 70%, or no, but they want 30% of the net. And I'm like, who's gonna give you that deal? So we just want 30% of all the money from it. Doesn't matter if anybody else is making money or what it costs to do any of it. I just want 30%. Like 70% of the profit seemed very reasonable to me. I don't know. It seems to me it's probably just a chosen few that are making this whole situation look bad. But wearing shirts that say "Give me my money that I'm owed" and blah, like, oh man, I don't know. But anyways, if you want to check it out, it was a pretty cool video. It was Scap Attack. I would always press for more money so I couldn't retire early. Yes, for sure. And that's what unions for and bargaining stuff is for. But you also have to negotiate for the right stuff, right? Like, yeah, if they wanted 85% instead of 70, and then that way they could meet in the middle at 77% or something, but you're just going directly from a percent of the profits to, I want a percent of the money before it's even freaking, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Yes, it is, driver, and yes, it is. This is probably the last one I'm going to play, and then I'm going to work on my map a little bit. Well, that's it, Feather, exactly. Since they're losing money, they should just send them a bill for 70% of the loss. Exactly. Except they're... like, they're not going to be losing money because they just signed this TV deal, right? So they will be making money now. Yeah, this is something I never... Whoa, this map's confusing. Something I never really understood until recently about, you know, the face of the league type thing. Right? It's Jordan, then Kobe, and then LeBron, or whatever. But yeah, those guys' job is really important to ensure future generations are making money, because you guys have built a good product and negotiated good deals, right? So that we can keep negotiating for good deals, and it kind of seems like the face of the league I don't know what the two girls' names were that I seen, but they were on a podcast talking shit. But I seen the clip and I was like, man. But I don't know. I don't watch WNBA, so I don't really know. All I know is what I've seen. Like, is it good? I don't know. No red shits. What's up, buddy? How is the shits? Any good red ones lately? Hopefully, like, are red ones good or are they bad? Well, we know they're bad, but like in this case, like, yeah, I had 5 red ones, or like, no red ones, and you're sad about it. Or I guess that would be the same thing. I don't really want to know how your poop how your poops have been, by the way. I just wish everybody had good poops and that things come out all right. Okay, this one's pretty good too. I like this one. Wait. What? Gotta go right up the sign. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I actually really like this one. Oh! Yeah, I like this one. So that was 4 that I added. I don't know if I'll play all of them. Maybe like the first one and this one or something. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Hold on, hold on. I feel like I'm missing something. What are we playing? We're playing ZEEBOWL with all the Trackmania Games maps. Really need a drink too. Maybe I'll just do this round and take a drink. But yeah, anytime you want to join us, we're always in the top left room of the club. And yeah, after this one, I'm gonna do a little bit of mapping. Actually, I'm gonna run to the washroom first. So if a couple of you guys don't mind staying in the room and keeping the stream occupied while I run to the washroom. Your exams are almost here. Which ones do you have to do? You know what I realized when it comes to exams and school and all of that? That it's actually not that hard and nothing to be worried about if you just go every day and pay attention. That's it. You go every day, so you don't miss any classes, and you pay attention. There's nothing to worry about. The exams are no problem. But when you skip class, and you don't go, and you call in sick, and then you don't do homework, and then you don't pay attention, and you sleep in class, and go to class stoned, then yeah, exams are something to be worried about, because if you don't pass, you're screwed. So I bet you wish you would have just went every day and paid attention. Yeah. Also, if you can sit at the front of the class, always sit at the front of the class. I bet you if any of you think right now to the best mark you ever had in any class, I bet you your seat was at the front of the class. Or at least 90% of us. I know the best mark I ever got, that's where I was sitting. That was a 91 in math. It was because it was the first class of the day, and I was driving people to school, so I couldn't be late. My seat was at the front of the class. That's all it was. Oh, you don't have club access. Ah, too bad. Too bad. But yeah. So, if you miss class and you screw around and you don't, then yeah, you got studying to do. If you've been to class every day and you paid attention, don't worry about it. You're good to go. Right? Even if you were not good in the class and you didn't understand anything, you'll still be fine. All you had to do was go and pay attention. Right? You might only get 60 or something on the test because you don't know anything, but you'll still pass, you'll be fine. You know enough. Even doesn't matter how bad you were in class. Oh, this looks treacherous. Danger, danger. What? Lady nurse is asking me about a CREWZ ice team for that. Whatchamacallit? The Ice League thing that I can't think of the name of, but you know what I mean. But I think we need like 6 people. So, anybody's interested, we could put something together. This one is no joke. Whoa! What? It says 2 different ways. Okay. Huh? Okay. All right. See you, Sam. Gals. Sorry, I forgot we didn't actually answer the question. Man, do I have to pee all of a sudden. Oh. Just send it to me on Discord. Hi to Scorps on Discord. Oops. And and then what's up with Calzone? Did you send it? Yeah. Oh my god, he's so cute. So what I was just thinking about was I need to start a master list of all the stuff that I need to do. Like this emote. Then at the end of the stream each night, I just pick one of the things off the list and do it. So, anybody can think of any of those things. First one's a gift, don't know if it'll work. The second one is just static. Does a GIF mean that it plays? So yeah, let's bring up the old settings and trying at it right now. So, viewer rewards, emotes. Okay, and put it so you guys can see. Okay. So, I got an open slot here for one of these animated ones. So if I go to here and copy link, open link, how come I can't just download it? Or there we go, save image, save, and then go to this one, try and save that one too. Okay. And then one slot open. And it only downloaded that one, I guess, so that's the only one that'll work. There he is, auto resize. What should we call it, Cals? What's the emote called? I think we'll just go with sad pineapple. Okay, and obviously some of these can go, but I still got a couple more here. Then the one from Higgs, the bendy one, I don't know if it'll let me do it or what. So tier 2, move from slot, add a bendy guy, bada bing. So pretty much Higgs is the only one that can use it, because he's the only one that's tier 2, I believe. Okay. So then let's just go to the chat, and I want to see how these look. Okay, so this one. Oops. How come it... No, I didn't mean to do that. This one. There we go. Okay. See, it needs to be going the other way so that the Z is first. A two-part. That's how it... Ah! A goo and an old. I like that, Phil. Okay. Just the word? I don't remember which one I just did now. Yeah, they're both backwards. Okay. Those ones can go. Is this one backwards? Yeah, they're all backwards. Okay, what about these hype train ones? Nobody ever used them. I spent a bunch of time on them so that it would actually look like a train. Oops, I forgot to put the... I gotta put the... You gotta do it backwards. Is that how I have to do it? Yeah, there we go. See how it's a train? But it's not that cool. It looked cooler in my mind. All these ones that I made that are the words, they're weak. Nobody ever used them really, or what? Yeah, these, like, they can pretty much all go. The trains are cool, keep them? Okay. So then the other thing I was thinking of was the logo that's on the floor at checkpoints and stuff, right? I just got it as a Z right now, but I really wanted something different. What I want is I want the word CREWZ and cartoon graffiti style with a blue color palette, except on the letter C to the orange/red. I want this as a round logo on a plain black background. That's kind of cool. I don't I say I should so sweet for some stuff, eh? Like, okay, give us another one. I like that, except for the faces. I don't mind maybe this one face hiding in here is kind of cool. But I could maybe fix it in Canva. See, but this is what sucks when I do this, is because if I don't download it, it's gone. And I'm never sure if the next one is better. I've tried that, Cals, and it doesn't really work unless I then use that image as an example and ask it to remove the stuff. Right? So now if I upload a file and choose this one, okay, and I say, edit this image so that the stars, halo, I don't know how you spell halo. Halo, I guess like that. Yeah, that makes sense. The arrow and arrow are gone. Removed. And then add a orange, Jesus, I can't spell. Orange line on the outside of the circle. Okay, I will check that, Phil. Oops. Yeah, so to have it animated, I don't know how to do that. Okay. What do you guys think? Is that better for on the floor than just the Z? All right, Phil. See you Thursday, buddy. Yeah, I guess backwards ZEEBOWL is a thing. I can't remember what the thing was that I was gonna say. There was something I'm like, that would be perfect to do that day, but yeah. Now, actually, that I look at it, I want this outer circle. Oh, image created previous version until your limit resets. What? Oh, it's because it was with Pro? I don't get it. But I like how this was a darker. Let's look at these again. Yeah, I don't like this one as much. Can't I just click to the next image? I actually like this one the best. I just want the faces gone. And the halo. Which one do you guys like? This one? You like this one, Kels? Yeah, no, I like this one too. I do. Let's just go with that one. It doesn't need any adjustments. Okay, but now we just got to, we gotta make it the right size. So if we go to projects and we go to folders and we go to club items and we want the floor one, make a copy. Okay, I was really smart to do this because now I don't ever have to look again what size it's supposed to be. But it's also stupid because the club ones aren't, if they're at an angle. Upload. Now, hold on, we probably want the background removed on it. Damn, I kind of want it so the black around the very outside isn't there, but the black behind it is. Okay, no, I can do that. I can do that. So I need to go to background remover and add it there. And download it. Then go back to Canva. Upload it here. Go to shapes, boom, and put my circle. Something like so. Black. Upload. Bada bing. In there. I don't know if it's gonna be white. I don't know if it's gonna be white here when I put it on the floor. So what I have to do... No, I gotta take it to background remover again. I don't know if this will work. Right. So I don't think it'll just remove, oops. I don't think it'll just remove that. And make it green. Alright, if I take the background remover, is it gonna just remove the green? And here. This. And that. And bam. Come on. Yes, it worked. Sweet. I am a computer genius, I tell you. Okay. And then, what about a chunky squirrel? I want a chunky squirrel. Damn. Bum, 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 bum. And, what about like my sweet Hulk guy or something? Okay, and what about my little Viking guy? Which Viking one do you like, gals? Or anybody else? Oops. I didn't need to do them all. There you go. So do you like this guy or this one? This one. So number 1, 2, or number 3 as an emote. One, 2, 3. Really, we might as well do all these guys. Three cows saying, like, what? Why does it do that? 1, 2, and 3. 3 would show up better. Yeah, you're maybe right. I like number 1 the best. But yeah, you're right, 3 would probably show up better. I also like number 1 because the Viking helmet is kind of like my Viking helmet. Oh, I guess they all are. Oh, cows, I wouldn't even have noticed. But now, oh, now I can't. What about on the other one? Yeah. No, I can't do it now. It'll drive me freaking crazy. Oh my god. How did I not see it before? Damn it. Guess it's number 1 then. Really, you can tell here just by looking at it this way which ones would work the best, right? Because these images are so small that kind of gives you an idea, and you're right. And if it's an emote, you won't even notice. So let's do that one too, I guess. And then this guy here, and then the little badass guy. Gangster one. The Tommy gun. There. Oh, we better do red hat guy too. Actually, this one with the shorter beard that I didn't like probably even looks better as an emote. All right. So yeah. Oops, I didn't realize I'm still in the room. Okay, well, there's a couple little things off the list anyway. And maybe like tomorrow on stream before cup, just be like, keep it or get rid of it, and everybody can vote. But pretty much, yeah, none of these are being used. None of these. Yeah. Oh, and I did want to wonder if I could do that quickly. Okay. Create an alert box. And we want bits. And we want... Okay. What should I call it? For reading the message out loud. Or no, not bits, not bits, not bits. What channel points? That's what I want. Channel points. And, I don't know what to call it though. Reads my message, say my message on stream. Maybe I'll think of something better. Okay, and what? Word condition. Oh, so I have to manage custom rewards. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. So let's just delete this because it's annoying more than anything. Okay. So then Z, read the chat. You can use this. I'm gonna add some more here. This is not 3 strikes out. You get one chance. Screw it up. Never again. It is sad that I have to put it, but I feel like I have to put it or somebody's just gonna freaking spam stupid shit on the chat and it's gonna tick me off. Okay, and then also please don't mess up vids / recording cup finals, etc. Oh, I can't have all that. Okay. Yeah. Still need to get rid of a lot. Okay. Okay, let's just get rid of. You get one chance. Or whatever, I'll just please be respectful. And and don't mess up vids recording. There, that's better. You don't think you can read the descriptions? Oh, really? Because I have descriptions on all of them. Requires viewer to enter text. Yes. Okay. Custom cooldowns. There we go. Just one redemption below. Redemption cooldown time. Okay. Redemptions per stream per user. There you go. So each user can only use it one time per stream. And I think that's it. One time per stream should be good. All good, Kels. You watch me do shit all the time. You don't have to apologize. Okay. I don't really like this background color, to be honest. Let's make it something a little cooler. Sure. Okay. But I don't want it to do the bling bling chicken wing. This is my thing. And I don't know how to do that. Okay, yes, I think I do actually. Now I go back to where I was. Which was alerts. Okay, then I, where's the new one that I just switch alert to this one, edit. Okay. And then go to channel points and we go here and then general settings. Okay, yeah. Then I thought I changed the name of it. Let me choose the maps. Hi-Fi, Z-Type, Vikings, about call the Raidman. Let me Darth Vader time map. Emote only, suggestible play a map, stretch, dress ups, pirate. Yeah, let's get rid of that as well if that's still on. Hydrate. Zero the chat. Play map for 1 hour. Me a shout out. Ostrich, watch my record. Play a map. Let me follow it. Remember, it's a question. Advertise. I guess I didn't change it. Back to here. No, how did I get there again? Oh, it's here. Because it was Z read the chat. I want it to say read my message. On stream. Help me think of something better to call it. Read my message on stream, I guess, for now. And we go back to the alerts. And back to here. Then back to channel points. And here. Oh, on channel points. Here we go. No, and just for read my message on stream. And the layout. I guess like that. Text and speech. Okay. I don't want anything here. So I don't want anything here. I just wanted to say what the show redemption message. Save the redemption message. Okay. Visual and sounds. Upload a file. I don't know, might as well try this one or something. Nope. I don't remember what I used before for that. Okay, we won't worry about that part right now. We'll just leave it as... Oh, here's the image library. No, this one. There we go. I don't remember how I added those. Sound alert? No, we don't want the sound alert. So turn the sound alert down. Okay. There we go. So, but the only... Oh, send test alert. Send test alert. Preview alert.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
There we go. Did you hear that? Didn't see it on.
I'm gonna make them alerts they can't refuse.
Okay, but no, it's not on the... It's not on the Twitch alerts. Send test alert. You can hear it because it came through the YouTube music, but it's not Hmm. Why won't it send a test alert? But the preview alert works.
What did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing, it just waved.
Then I'm missing something here. Oh yeah, the browser. Okay, so I gotta have a separate one just for this. Okay. So add a browser. Call it read my message. Paste there. Yep. Okay. And then now if I hit it, let's just turn off this and send test alert.
What did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing, it just waved.
Okay. So it popped up on the screen there, and it showed that you guys could hear it, but I couldn't hear it. So I need to go to this and audio properties. Read my message. Monitor and output. So I need to do that on the job. And hit it again.
I'm gonna make them alerts they can't refuse.
Okay.
What did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing, it just waved.
Okay. So now the only thing I don't know is if you do it. Oh, I didn't set how many channel points it was, did I? But I must have. Actually, maybe I like it. It's better.
Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore space. Born just in time to spam memes.
How do I change the gap there again? Visual sound celebration. Ah, there we go. Padding and gap. $66. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to type here. How do I make it closer together? Or make the logo bigger? Or Yes. No, the space is so huge.
I'm gonna make them alerts they can't refuse.
Okay, go back to this one. Like, if I just make them both 0. Yeah, actually, I think that is smaller. 1 and 1. Here we go. Bada bing. Bada bing. Oh,
Born
no.
too late to explore
It's
the
still
Earth.
stuck up on the
Born too early
screen.
to explore space. Born just in time.
Okay, that's better at least.
Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore space. Born just in time to spam memes.
That's what I'm going with. Okay. Now, I don't know if when you do it, if it will use both of them. So tell me something on stream, Cals. See if it works. Tell me a joke. Yeah, send me the test. So I think it'll trigger it both times. I don't think you're supposed to type it in the chat, Cals. But really, I don't know, to be honest. Like, do I have channel points? There we go.
Bling bling chicken wing. Desert CREWZ is spending channel points again. So ZEEBOWL, now you have to read my message on stream.
Okay, so it worked. I heard it say I'm trying, but it still did the other one. So how the hell do I get rid of the other one? Red alerts, channel points, any, oh really? So it does that for any channel point redemption. So I would have to really, I can't select multiple ones? Oh my god. Really? Okay, hold on. So I just go like that and go, let me pick the maps and go save and go back to here. Duplicate it somehow. How did I do that before? Add a new variant. No, I don't want a new. I don't want a new one. I can't delete it. Delete. Missing something? Oh, there we go. Delete variant. Okay. How did I copy it? Delete. There's a... I'm sure there's a duplicate here. Shift. Delete celebration visual text sounds general. Create randomized duplicate. Okay, so what if I just... Well, how is there two now? How did I just do that? Yeah, save changes. Okay, so I got this one that's give me high five and this one that's maps. Let's do that. This one? No, that didn't. How did I just do that? I'm trying to have it so so that it can read your guys' message on stream without having to do the bling bling chicken wing. But I have no idea how I just made that. Did I add a new variant? Is that how I did it? No, because this isn't going to have all the stuff. Yeah, this all isn't set up. How do I duplicate it? Like, why a randomized duplicate? Comment chance. Just want you to make the same one again. Or else I just want to turn off. Does this have all the text-to-speech stuff? Yeah. This, yeah. This, no. And this, no. Delete. Yes. Delete. Back up here. Create randomized. I don't know why it has to be randomized. Then if we start at the top, and we start at the top of the list, let me choose the maps. Then we go to the second, whoops, save changes. Then we go to the second one. Save changes. Go to the third one. Oops, I already did that one, right? Making story. Save. This one. Save. Each night, play my campaign. I hope this works. Yeah, I think this is working. You know, before we go too far, let's make sure this works. Okay, so what am I on? This is my Twitch alerts. So I got rid of my other one. What is this? Okay, I can change this one. Sure. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think that's right. Okay, can you try and do the read my chat one and then maybe hydrate or something? And on the read my chat one, write a bunch of words. So that's a lot of words to make sure that it reads it all. Roger 10-4. Somebody, anybody? Okay, well, we could just test it tomorrow, I guess. Oh, Limiges 1. Driver, are you there? Okay, go back to it. So this needs to be off. It's... No, what the... What? Huh? Where's the one that I just made? What? I just tripping or what? Alerts. Twitch alerts. Yeah. Where's the one that I made that was on? was on this new one that I copied the... alert. Box 6, that's the only one. Edit them. Channel points. It's not there. But yet you can still see it, and that it only limits you to one, but I can't. Okay. It's all gone now, though. How is it gone? I never did anything. Oh, and that's how you duplicate it. That's where I seen it. And I guess I should make this a little longer in case. I guess I'll just do it again. Adding, oops, one text and speech. This. And show redemption message. And say redemption message. Library. This one. Sound no. Save changes. Copy the browser source. Do that again. And why can't I? There we go. This one. Control V that one. Okay. Now turn that back off. Hit preview alert.
I'm gonna make them alerts they can't refuse.
Now hit test alert.
I'm gonna make them alerts they can't refuse.
Okay. Oh, where did I put the how many times you can use it thing? Oh, that was in the channel point stuff. Okay, so then if I go to the channel points thing, read my message, change it to 5 for now. Test this, and okay, Kels, it should say it should be good now, and it should work. And if it does, that would be awesome. Oh yeah, and I was gonna add track of the week. I forgot.
Lots of words, a bunch of words. How's this working? You sad pineapple.
Good, except it seems like it's cutting off right at the beginning of a sentence every time. But yeah, I think we got it. I could try and make it so there's a delay, and then that would get rid of that. Channel points. Go. General settings. Visual and sound. Text and speech. And delay in seconds. 4 seconds. Save. Okay. Try it again, Cals. And also, Cals, I was going to send you a message about it. But just ask you now. You don't have to answer me now. But I was going to ask you if you want to be a moderator. I'd be glad to have you.
Here we go again, more words. Will it cut off? Who knows?
Didn't seem as bad. But yeah, I agree. It was quite a bit of delay. It's only 4 seconds, but it's because I'm like, it's gone again? How is it gone again? I was on the follower. There we go. Oh, it's... What the hell is going on? Okay, there we go. Where was it? 2 seconds. Go. Really challenge him this time. Give him like, give him something really funky to say. Little tongue twister. Or croissant. I really like that he called it a croissant. Or something like that. So there, I added the, new track of the week, which is Lubes' map that I haven't finished yet, so let's have a little look at it here while Cals types up a wicked, awesome twister of tongues. It's not working or what? Or you're really going off here? This is typing up a masterpiece.
I'm sorry, I'm so tired here. I'll try to think of something witty. Croissant and baguette and marzo dotes and dozy dotes and little lamby something or other. Yellow Ledbetter is the coolest song ever. You told me to.
Kiddly divey too. That's what I always thought it was. It's like kiddly divey too. Wouldn't you? Well, I was possibly a teenager. Mares eat oats and does eat oats. Yeah, that seems to work fine. Okay, I better not forget to switch it back though to freaking off of 5, or I forget that. Back to the channel points, because I know Quibbles will be freaking going crazy with it. Use it once, so pick your once wisely. Everybody will be like, "Oh, cows, use your channel points thing to tell Z this." Okay, focus, channel points. There we go. And is it? Read my message. It. What? Okay, and now it says what it said the first time. This is not 3 strikes you're out, be respectful, but like I am so freaking confused. How is all that there now? When because it was that's the other one that I remade. Never mind. Okay, one time. First stream. There we go. Okay. Bada bing. Yeah, exactly. It was just confusing. But yeah, I might have to just do a sub-only chat or something. So one day it'll get to the point where I won't be able to keep up. But worry about that when we get there. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, cows. I don't know if there's somebody cool to raid or what. But check it out quickly. Yeah, let's go to Trek. He swung by tonight anyways. Yeah, tomorrow's backwards ZEEBOWL. But Phil's not here. Like, he kind of feels wrong. To do it without Phil. So, I don't know. See how it goes. But, right? It does kind of feel wrong. But it feels like Phil wants me to do it, even though he's not going to be here, but kind of feels wrong. But anyways, say what's up to Trek, and then let's go to bed. I'm out. Peace. YouTube, what's up? Much love.